Hello. Hi. Hi, Linky. Hi, Grin. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Um, as you can see, we have a new avatar, which is temporary. But basically, because I've been using the Santa PNG all this time, Slum decided to make me a small chibi while we wait for the new one, for the new PNG, basically with the redesign. So yeah, this is the new me for, I guess, the foreseeable future. Yeah, it's really cute. Little thing, big eyes. But yeah, today is gonna be a short stream because I need to be gone at 10 p.m., which is in 4 hours. I'm also tired, so if I'm lower energy, that is why. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's see, load game, Streamoria. Metalia is my off-stream settlement with the Iron Teeth. I think that's I would definitely save before exiting stream, yeah. I think that's the game that kept running after I was gone, when I was done streaming. But yeah, I am hoping with this game to actually, like, quote unquote, finish it by building a wonder, which is basically an end game thing. I also. Do we not have music? Where is music? Oh, there's music. Yippee. Yeah, wonders are like, you can build monuments, first of all, which are like decorations but bigger. And you unlock them with a lot of science, like 3k. This one is 12k. But it gives you like a big thing. I don't remember if these are actually unique or not. And then you have this, which is a wonder. And when you build it, when you finish building a wonder, it unlocks a basically you can start wherever you want on this map with this faction. Instead of being here, I could decide to start like over here, for example, near the mine, which I don't know how you survive, but you know, it's a thing you could do. And yeah, that would be the end goal, basically, which I'd like to reach because I've never done it. Hi, Zero! Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you too. No Gooberville Shubia? No, not in this. But yeah, last stream we were building this mall over here, which currently holds carrots, grilled potatoes, and that is it. We had this made, which holds water with pumps that turn off during drought and bad tide. There's one approaching. And I was doing something here. Yeah, this. And I said I needed to remember to make the stairs on this side, which is why I built the explosives. Oh, also, oh yeah, because Zero, you changed your username. Here we go. Everyone, if you want to see racing, definitely go check out Zero. Speaking of racing, it's coming back officially next week. So yeah, on Saturday, I'm gonna be doing the Porsche Cup. Got adopted in my brother's family and was offered their surname, so I wear that now. Oh, nice. I should go 3 times speed. That will help. Pick up my beloved. Yeah. It's been really fun so far. Well, fun-ish. It's at Sebring, which I kinda don't like. It's too much of a struggle with the bumps. And with the Porsche Cup, it's been even harder. But next week is Imola, and I'm new to it, but so far I like it a lot. So So yeah, this is our little town. We have... Oh yeah, these are posed because I don't want to make more beavers right now. But yeah, we built this last stream as well. Little apartment complex, which is pretty cozy. We had this. I think that's about it. This was the stream before. And I still had to make a power plant. So over here, we're grabbing the metal. Although I think the stockpile might be full. Yeah. The stockpile is also full, which would explain why we're not making more. So I think for now it's fine. We're not going to need much more. So yeah, I'd like to, now that we're making potatoes, I was saying that maybe over here I'd plant more trees. Or over here, it depends. I could do either. This has the industrial area. At the end of the day, it's going to be quite a way away from it anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. For the power plant, maybe over here. So what I could do is have pumps that pump bad water into a higher place, and then we make it go down. And so during the normal season, we have like normal power going on. We can stock bad water and then release it when there's no more water flowing. You can do that with normal water as well. We can also build gravity batteries. Though to be honest, I'm not sure. If I actually want to go higher or if I just want to dig and build something here. And then just use gravity batteries for the storage. That might be better. As for the location, we need to go over there. And currently we do have tunnels. So with this over here, I'm thinking we could build it like going this way. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. We can have a shaft on the surface. We only have to tunnel after. So even if we build it on this side, it's really no big deal. So what I think I'm gonna do is over here, we're gonna have to do this. It's gonna take a lot of resources, but should hopefully be worth it. I'm trying to think of a way to use this side as well. But I might just use it for something else. Eventually we can also build contamination barriers. So we could build more dirt here. Contamination barriers, and then use this for farming something. Because eventually you can unlock these, which are nice. So yeah, for now I think I'm just gonna go on the side. Just like, oh yeah, I don't even need to do this. I'm just gonna do this. And then this can go. If we're gonna come from this side. Actually, yeah, I guess it's probably better over here. I'll do this, and that way we're gonna build this like here. This is gonna go this way. For now it's gonna keep filling because we don't have anything blocking, but eventually we can build terrains around it, terrain blocks. And then what we're gonna do is fill this in and make the floor really thin, essentially. And that way we have more pressure for the water wheels, and then we're gonna make it meander like that. And then release where it was already. And we're gonna need a path. Now for the water wheel, yeah, we're no, blah blah. I don't know how to speak anymore. We have the normal ones. Because with the iron teeth, they have like thinner ones that only take 1 block instead of 2. And they have bigger ones that are like 5 by 2, I think. And they have to be built on a side support, like here, for example. So yeah, we're going to be building that. We aren't stockpiling much wood. What I think I'm going to do... Right, I didn't unlock it because it was expensive, but now we have enough. So what I might do is plop it like... I might put the trees over here and the fields over there. That's probably a better idea. That way I can have the wood stockpile roughly centered around these. Can I already unlock? Well, I'd need to build the excavator as well. But I'm trying to think of a place to build the stockpile. I might just remove these, honestly. Bit of a waste to do it this way. Ideally, you want to actually cut them. Because if you destroy them like this, you don't get the resources. Bat died. Did I have it done automatically? Yes, we're good. Yeah, this contamination sensor right now is not doing anything. Just had it built for like out of curiosity. So we could monitor. Now this one gets a lot more powerful during bad tides because it is getting these things contributing. So I'm thinking maybe I want to redirect this into here. That might be better. Okay, we've only built the platforms so far, so what I think I'm gonna do is cancel this because I have a better plan. I'm gonna redirect this into here. Build a wall here to make sure it doesn't like overflow from the pressure. As you can see, eventually it goes over. So if there's too much flow, it might do that and go into there, which would be not good. The problem is this might actually ruin, because it might make it flow the other way. Hard to tell, because it's going to take a while as well. Oh, this goes underground over there. Oh, it's funny, this one, yeah, goes over. This one goes under. So if I build over here, we already have this flow. I can redirect this one to go back as well. Although I would be probably scared to make it go through there, because that's close to the water that we're supposed to keep clean. So I'd probably redirect it to here. Yeah, and start it here instead. Okay. So we would need a channel. Going this way. So yeah, these are both gonna come this way, and then I'm gonna start meandering. I might... Well, I don't think I can build like a safety wall around the whole thing. Or what I could do is make this one go that way. Then we can go here and keep some space over here. So many decisions. I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died. Hi, Ilona. Thank you for the Jessica. I miss her. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. do this. What I'm gonna do, because why not, is build levees all around. Make it look a bit cleaner. Right, these are gone, so now we can build the stockpile over here. And this is going to be supply. And where we're going to stockpile it in here and then send it over there. We have a lot of unemployed beavers as well. And only, I think, one... Yeah, one builder's hut and one holding post, so... Can build another holding post over here. Preferably the right way around. Have some edges. And then a builder's hut. Where do I build it? This is all gonna have to be redone. For now, I'll put it like here, maybe. I think I wanted to plant more trees or something. That won't work. Yeah, I guess for now, I'll put it like here on the side. Because I don't know what I'm gonna use this for anyway. Oh hi! Thank you for the follow! And hi Void! I forgot what was this? Why is there a hole? They put something there at some point. The mysterious hole. Well. I also need to prioritize these, that would be helpful. And also authority to the max. This as well would be good. Yeah, prioritize these for now. Okay, we have less unemployed beavers. Do we have a wave of death? Because these aren't built yet. These I'm gonna put as a lower priority. So if you have unemployed people, it's gonna remove some of the extra haulers and builders. Civilization, yeah! We have the best civilization. Hi Ali! But yeah, I still have to build these. So for now it's not really urgent. I'm gonna wait till we're gone. You know what, you don't need to go grab metals for now, so I'll just do this as well. What I could do is put sluices there as well, since they are one way. That way we're sure that this flow is not gonna like go back this way. I don't know. I had these set up, but well, it should be fine anyway. My nose is itchy. These are built. Oh yeah, I need to assign you to wood. Because we're gonna need all the logs. I might also do this, honestly. Yeah, now we have 5 vacancies. Because we don't have enough workers, which means these... Actually... You go even lower. I'd like them here to keep working for now. Da, 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 da. Actually, yeah, before we finish that, it would be a good idea to explode this so that the bad water has somewhere to go. Otherwise, it's going to be an issue. Right, this is where I put the sluice in. Which are now called fill valves. I'll put these this way, that way they block the flow in this direction. Like, actually, yeah, if we don't count the stairs, I might like remove them. Maybe it would be better to do it from here, in which case I'd want them here instead. And then we don't do this. So for now I can remove all of this basically. And then dynamite this as well. All of this actually. And so basically the flow is we're gonna have another wall over here. And the flow is all gonna go this way. And then it's gonna meander like that. And produce power. Mechanical power. Yeah, this I don't know what I'm gonna do if I'm actually gonna use it. I might eventually plug it and then build dirt over it and just use this as a normal farming zone. Right, currently we're not making antidotes. So this is a bit risky. But hopefully we should be fine. This is set to unlimited, right? Yeah. This is the target level, basically. So you're telling it once the water on the output reaches this height, close the gate, basically. You can see the blue indicator over here. And so by setting it to unlimited, it's never going to close. If you set it to 0, it's always going to be closed because the water is always going to be at least 0, or like if there's no water, it's still 0. In this case, we want it always open. It's only there to like prevent backflow from this outlet into here. Right, of course. We're gonna wait until the night. Actually, we're gonna not do this. Because if we close this off, it's gonna overflow. Now we can work on it. So... over here, I'm gonna put platforms, that way we can have a proper path going there. Same over here. Okay, we're back to full employment. Well, I guess we have unemployment, but in this game unemployment is good. Well, some unemployment anyway. I guess I can already start because they're not all working, because they can only go one at a time here. So it's a good idea to start doing this as well. Right, one thing I need to not forget as well, one of the goal was, the reason I'm doing it this way, was to build a wall that's higher up here than what we need. Although the wheels are gonna transmit power at this height, so I guess I'll make the power go in the middle here. Because I really want to protect this from overflows. Over here, we're not stockpiling much. I'll add another one. I need to blow my nose. It's gonna take a while. So I don't know if I want to use more wood than necessary. I might want to replace the floor with wood, make it like a properly built power plant. Critter tech, yeah. Hi Yuki. But that's normal. Yeah, I guess I won't be able to build these yet, so yeah, I think I'll do this. And then over here. We're gonna need something like this. Platforms. Path. Got my first 1.0 voltage done. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this whole game on stream and like go for the wonder. But I also want to build fun, pretty things, so we'll see how long it takes. Yeah, currently I'm building my power plant over here. I'll wait until we're done with it, I guess, before detonating. And we can do the same over here. Hi Hawk! You Caterpie here. Hope you're doing well. We have enough planks. Are you sure you want to detonate those? Those? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just woke up, but doing well. Oh, nice. Good morning. Alright, no one step on them. This one's gonna be annoying. But we'll get it in due time. Water wheel. I didn't even count, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's not the perfect size. But that's fine. I was kind of space limited anyway, so it's not like I had the luxury. I could extend this, I guess. What I'll probably do is not that. There you go. 4 wheels. Actually, what I could do already as well. Someone's gonna get stuck behind them for sure, but we'll see. Actually, not if I do this. There we go. Yeah, I'll see where exactly I make it go. Well, I mean, the power shaft is gonna come here. But it's gonna have to be one higher, so yeah. For safety reasons. Never bat died. There's another one. Are we cutting? No, we're not. Because I'm very smart and I know how to play this game. can reach over there, so I'm gonna plant more oaks. I might unplant them later. We'll see. One thing I don't like is that these trees don't turn green like these. The ghost trees. So it's hard to see if you have the zone correctly put down. Hi, pose! Yeah! Slum made it as a temporary PNG while my proper one is being made. Gave me the big ol' eyes. It's generating 250 HP, so that's good. The max is 270. Although I think they can, I've seen them go over. I generally don't pay attention too much to the actual numbers. I just build a lot and pray for the best. I'm gonna lurk, but I hope you enjoy beavering. Thank you! Have a good lurk! Dun 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 dun. It's bite tide time. And speaking of bad tide, I also have a bad tide coming, so I'm gonna take a break and go to the toilet. It's an hour into stream-ish, so good timing, I guess. So I'll be right back. I think I'll save just in case. As a safety measure.
Do it for you.
I will do it.
Worth it for you.
It is worth it. I need to pee.
Remember what your mother used to say.
I'll leave the game like this, I think. Hopefully no one dies when I'm away. Be right back. I'm back. Guess you can go pee. Thank you. Right, are we done? Yes. How much do we make now? 700 each, so we can definitely go over, yeah. By quite a bit. So over here, I do this. We're gonna have to dynamite this as well. Although if I'm gonna want to keep going, I would put... Well, actually... I guess only these. Should be too deep. And I also need these to be gone. If on SP is the bad tide, if on SP mercs beavers, yeah. It's very toxic. Also, hi Fox. I guess I'll have to wait for these, but I'll... do this. It doesn't look... Hi, Bri. Doesn't look like it's overflowing anyway. This is what I'm afraid of. So far it seems alright. Move the path under it. Don't mix the water, so do mix the water. No, I won't. To be honest, like if I put a wall here, if this one backflows, then that's going to be an issue. I guess it's always better than this one potentially adding to it as well. I honestly might just end up adding a wall here if it becomes a problem. I feel like that would be a better solution. Oh, this is perfectly in line. That's good. Although right now I don't really want them to go there. Because they're gonna get into the bad water. That's gonna be an issue. I guess if I don't build the wall here, I could make the power come out of it. Hmm. Are you building a wooden floor there so that the contamination won't spread? No, I'm just being fancy. Even though most of the time you won't even see it.
I'm timed! When will they finally feed me smoop?
Smoop. Thanks for the smoop. Actually, I still need to replace... You know what? I'll use it as a hydrate. But I need to hydrate anyway. Because I'm gonna replace the hydrate alert with the smoop sound. It makes more sense. How much do those those last wheels produce? 700, I think. Yeah. Each. That's only during the bad tide because of these. Without this, it is still pretty high. 550, 70. I want smoop. Me too. I'd love a leek soup right now. Well, I'm gonna be fancy pants. And... do this. And then we're gonna have power shafts on each of them. Just because we can. To the Smoop store with you. Go on, pause. And now we've got the trees. So food-wise, we're still doing good. I'm gonna wait before I impose these. Actually, these there's no way. No need, rather. Can just come through this one. Return of the good weather. Oh, it was already back. I'm dumb. I did not even see it happen. Even though supposedly the thing popped up on screen. On this side, there's 3 of these. Not good. What I'm gonna do is... I don't know actually, what am I gonna do? Because eventually I'd want water to come in here. There's even a an aquifer here. So we'd build one of these to pump water, and I guess I'd have to build a small... I could do it underground actually. Make a tiny basin here and have the bad water come through and go underground with a tunnel and exit over here. Now the thing with the aquifer though is during dry seasons and bad tides it's just gonna stop. And then this is gonna evaporate for sure. So we will need a pump probably from here. $250 HP each. We'll get a power boost from the bad tide. Oh yeah, another thing I also wanted to do was make this green. Yeah, what I might do is just a normal levee over here. Build a wall. Make it go away. Build contamination barriers. And then have this come up and also make the town green. And then we can add pumps to eventually fill it up when it's dry. Even with all the workers, it's taking a while. But here I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna go up instead of digging this out. And that I was eventually gonna move the metal this way. It would be closer to the mines. Make it look pretty. Was that cute Caterpie in the corner? It's me. Hi, Newt. Yeah, it's a new little PNG temporary, but run by Slum, of course. While we wait for the full one. Okay, this is still not connected to the main one, so that's something we are gonna have to do. This is where the fun part begins. Where do I even start with this? We want to... Yeah, that's exactly the right size for stockpiles. Maybe make an access tunnel over here. I'll see what it looks like after it's dug. There you go, now it's starting to look like a real setup. So I have the decoration to build, yeah. Make it look pretty. As best we can in, you know, the bad water. Okay, now we've run out of wood though. That might explain why it went slowly at the end. Rain power, sort of. Well, if the metal is gonna change places, maybe it's not a good idea to make an underground stockpile. Back to the tunnel. This one's gonna be a left whenever that's dug. Another bat died. The resource management is something game doesn't give clue of stock change rates, only snapshots, and every production increase takes a long time to complete. Yeah, it's that's something I wish we had, is like a more detailed, like not just for the food alone, being able to say, hey, every day changed by this much. That would be really nice. Well, that should be good enough, hopefully. Just copy production window from Factorio. Yeah. I think over here, I would have to remove the windmill. It's fine. Who cares? So this is going to be the access. On this side, I think I just... Well, this is going to go eventually. So I think if I want to future-proof, I probably want to do it here. No, this is only the path, so... Alright, I could do to make it faster as well is on this side. Give them an access point as well. It's pretty deep though. So path would be here. Not a good idea. Be good enough, hopefully. Didn't get stuck. Nice. I wish we could just replace these with shafts. It'd be so much better. Now we're working. I've got to check on this side as well. Since food is stable, what I'm gonna do is open this. At this point, there's not really any point. I'm not gonna have time to pump any more water anyway. So we just wait. This is almost done. Guess I could just do this now. I should probably have done that from the start, actually, now that I think about it. It'd have been a lot faster. Also, I'm gonna put the path over here instead, so that we don't walk too close to this side, because that's where it's a bit more dangerous. Power, vertical. Yeah, it seems to behave, it just overflows like on one tile. Isn't too bad. Oh, the rate is less than before. Oh, that's not good. Yep, Beaver isn't well. Damn it. Right, no one's here. No one's here. Let's see, science. Nope. Well-being. We don't have dandelions though. Or berries. At some point I did think of putting them over there. I guess if this is gonna be more wood, like I said, then it would make sense to have the herbalist nearby, but still need to do this properly. I mean, right now we don't have medicine, so we're gonna have to stay unwell. What if I close this and this? Oh, can we? Jesus. Come on, guys. What I might do here is turn right instead and then do this. Because the path is supposed to be on the outside. Over here. What kind of beaver fortress will this be? I'm not sure if it's gonna be a fortress. I'm going more for like a town kind of thing.
I'm timed. When will they finally
Oh, it's so
feed
weird.
me smoop?
I have the alerts monitor in addition to the normal alert sound. Actually, maybe I can unmute because there was a bug with that. Also, hi, nice. Thank you for the smoop. I go advanced studio. Which alerts? Monitor off. And the other one is monitor only. At a different volume. Hopefully it works and it's not bugged anymore. Hi, how you doing? What I can do as well is alongside this. Okay, that's the shaft. Oh wait, no. This still needs to be vertical like this, and then... Oh no. Oh, I could build the big ones. Not feeling 100%, but hope you're having fun. I'm giving you hugs. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm a bit tired today. But I guess it's a good thing it's a shorter stream, because I have to end at 10 p.m. exactly. So, should be fine. But yeah, I've been low energy all day. Shaft, yeah. Currently digging a big tunnel for power delivery, because we just built this thing. Also, now that it's not overflowing over here, I can reopen this. And I'm gonna have to find something. One thing I could potentially do is dig here, have a sluice. Well, I guess eventually that'll be it. Once... no, because yeah, we need this for the pumps. But what I could do is have the power come from here. So we bypass this whole part. And then have a sluice that opens only to give some bad water to the pumps. As much as they need. And then we can isolate this so that it doesn't overflow into all of this. And maybe have a like a second one over here. So that if it overflows here, we can open it and dump more. Isn't 10 PM in 3 hours? What time is it? Yep. 3 hours and 13 minutes. Right, I guess I'll prioritize this one because it was first. Was it actually? I don't remember. Five hours is short stream? I mean, compared to the usual, like, I usually go to like midnight, so it's a bit shorter. One thing I wish you could do as well is pre-build the roads with the tunnels, so that as soon as they dig it, the path is built. That way you don't have to micro like stay in here and wait for them to dig to build it. Because eventually it'll be too far away from a path that they can't go and dig anymore, so you have to build it as they go. Well, that being said, I don't have to micro as much as I'm doing. Because there's a bit they can do without a path, so... Wait. No, it is open. It is slowly going down, I think. I guess because it's not opening fully. Well, it's fine. Wait. And this is what I want. And then I'll dig. Actually, not yet because it's... Oh, we'd need to go in the bad water if I did this. I was gonna say maybe build... Well, actually, no. Well, when we reach this part, yeah. No, it's fine then. What I'll do is just start tunneling here. Do the thing. And then once it's done, I just dynamite. Are we out of planks? No. That's the cost of tunneling. Right, I'm gonna need... Actually, I'll do this as well. We need more planks. I don't know how I feel about this because it does seem like a waste to just close this off. We could use it to generate power instead. But I think I'm gonna do it. This can be used for something else eventually. Utopia, I have discovered something vitally important. I've been playing Crimson Desert. I always struggle with desert and desert. Crimson Desert, and I can befriend animals and give them armor. Therefore, what kind of cat would you be? Oh, probably like, I don't know what sort of like class, so to speak, you can have. I've never seen the game. But if you can have like a scout, a ranger, a rogue, something like that. Something not too armored. How far is too far from the path? I don't know exactly. I've never like experimented with it. But like this distance, for example, should be fine. If I wanted to build... There, so this is too far from this path. And I don't know if it varies based on how far it is from... Yeah, no. Seems to be the same distance. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I can give them a bow and arrow. Yeah, that sounds great. Just like me. You'd be an alchemist, yeah. Almost there, and by almost there I mean we still have quite a bit. I could destroy the platforms and get like a bunch of planks back, but I don't really want to do that. It's more satisfying if you have actual supports. Yeah, now we're stockpiling a bunch of wood, so... Once we're done with this as well, the planks are gonna start stockpiling again. Just because we're using so many of them right now. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Almost there. It's like the tunnel under the channel. Yeah, the Eurostar. Now I just need trains. There's a mod actually. I don't know if it's working for 1.0. But there is a mod to have minecart. Which is something I hope comes to the game one day, like with a different faction maybe. Where instead of having the zip lines and the tubeways, we have minecarts and we can transport more resources with it maybe. Dun, 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 dun. I could... Actually, no, that's gonna take a lot of planks. We'll have to wait then. Yeah, I don't think they get uncontaminated on their own, so you do need the antidote, whatever. One thing that I'm gonna do, actually, over here they added the gate, which is, it basically blocks access to a path. So what I'm gonna say is, when there's a bad tide, don't go that way. Automated. So temperate weather. No, temperate weather. So basically the on signal closes them. So not temperate weather. It still says closed, okay. Oh, probably because it needs to be built now before it takes anything into account. Let's see. Well, actually, I only needed it for bad tides. Right. So we have all the materials for this. Weather station, like this. Actually, I could just... Nah. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it this way. Yeah, so right now, temperate weather, it's open. So if I say... Yep. But I do want them to stay open during droughts as well. It's only bad tides. And currently this checks for temperate weather. And then we have an inverter here, which allows us to say when it's not temperate weather, but we don't have a like bad tide specific. So I think eventually what I might do is have enough of them that I don't even need. Well, I guess we still need one that's not temperate weather, so that's still good to have. Da, 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 da. I think I need Smoop now, thinking about it. Ah, go get Smoop. I'm getting hungry as well. Stop bringing planks to these when we're not done with this. These are a priority. A green. Not feeling well, so I don't think I can get some. Oh no! If I could, I would come over and make you soup. What did you say was coming? A drought. You're welcome. Also, not gonna lie, when I saw it from the corner of my eye, I thought you said fuck you. I was like, what did I do? Now we have this, which is going to be for Bat Tide specifically. And we can say... Oh yeah, but then it's... we also need one thing to invert it. So... automation... the relay. If I had thought about it, I would have built a single platform and then put the relay under this. No, we're making enough planks now. Just redo it. I also think I only need a single platform, because we should be able to build one level higher. Now if I do this... automation, relay... then a double platform... and... weather station. I'm not gonna detonate these just yet. I'm afraid it might do something with the pressure and then they have to work here and they'll get messed up. Okay, they do... no, actually, they probably died. That must be what happened. Probably died of old age. But yeah, I don't think the contamination goes away without medicine. Because clearly that's so in character for me. If we take your old name literally, maybe. Oh, I probably need to also reprioritize. Okay, the power is done, almost. Once those 3 shafts are in, will be good. So over here we want not this. We're gonna call it not bad tide. And this is gonna be bad tide. So now when it's not bad tide, you open. Yep. And when it's bad tide, they're gonna close automatically. And yeah, when the drought happens, they also stay open. Although for now it's not actually testing because this is not built. Oh, it is too far. I thought we could build one up. Oh. Guess we redo this then. There you go. How much power do we have on the thing? Not much. Oh, because this isn't connected. And because we have a drought, these aren't turning. Right, makes sense. But yeah, automation is so good. What a great addition. So I don't have to manage this, it poses on its own. So over here we're gonna need a staircase, and then we just dig. Wait, we can't? Oh, it goes all the way to the ground? Interesting. I guess we can use normal dynamite here. Oh yeah, and I can't do this either. Better yet, just do this. I think I'm gonna try and go back to sleep, see if I feel better. Oh yay! Have a good nap. Hope you feel better soon. It's too far? Oh yeah, because this. So if it's gonna be here, I'm gonna need... Well, these are gonna go away. Let's just do this. Let's say 50, maybe. And then these also need to go. So now this will only let bottled water through when it's above 0.5 or below 0.5 rather. But I guess these are free power. I'll leave them for now. And actually, I don't dynamite this yet because I also need another sluice over here. Yeah. Hitting my mic. Fill valve. And then I don't know yet how I'm gonna do it. Basically, I need to... If this overflows, this needs to open. But the problem is it tends to overflow and then come back. So maybe I need a flow valve instead. Or, yeah, throttling valve. Which is the new type. Because this one replaces the previous sluice. Ah!
Thanks to the power of Studio One!
Thank you, D-Man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Turtle. Thank you for the raid. If anyone doesn't know me, my name is Ephonia. I'm a city cat. I make music on stream, play video games, and do sim racing. And yeah, currently playing Timberborn. I'm making a power plant. But hi, Heidi man. Thank you for the Studio One. Hi Bimpy. Hi Torbo. How was your stream? Beaver fever. That's me. Oh, oh no, that was Impy. I thought you played Baby Steps too. Star Citizen, hope you had fun. Yeah, I'm currently building this. We are having a drought, so nothing's coming through. What I can... Wait. Did I mess this up? No, this is correct, yeah. This only goes as needed. Everything else goes here. And then throttling valve just to adjust the flow rate. Yeah, should be good. Let's go, I guess. Yippee. I don't think it's gonna make them turn at all. But... Right, and you... Flow limit. So for now I'll close it fully. Stream went good, no major bugs in SC today, nice. That's good. Yeah, I haven't played it since the very first time we could fly ships. So, it's been a while for me. But yeah, glad you had fun. Yeah, this is my colony. If you've never seen Timberborn, it's basically a post-apocalyptic beaver game where you can... Basically, humans have messed up and they're gone. This is all what's left of them. And the beavers have taken over, and you have to irrigate the land and try to survive droughts, bad tides. You have normal water and bad water. And yeah, you have vertical building like this, where like each thing is built independently. And you can build these sort of things. And you have the water flow, like here. And yeah, this is my little beaver colony. I have my industrial zone over here, which is still very underdeveloped. I have my my nice little town over here with a mall, which is still being built. We have 2 water reservoirs and the like growing and trees and stuff. A bologna. Hi Violet, hi Drome. We're adding some basic crafting, made a rifle and some ammo. Oh, that's cool. I think I've heard of it. But maybe even from you, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's nice. I'm waiting until they add like a dating sim element. I think that's very important for me. Like, I can't be immersed in a space game if I can't date characters. Right, let's see. The moment of truth. So this should prevent everything above 50. Or 0.50. Everything else is going to flow through here. This valve is currently completely closed. And so another moment of truth. We want to see if it's going to overflow. Well, actually, no, I'm dumb. We have to wait until the bad tide for that. Because when there's a bad tide, these things start spouting bad water as well. In addition to the normal sources. And there's a bunch of them, like over here, over here. And so this flow gets really strong. And it overflowed a bit here. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. What I'll probably do is say if there's a bad tide, then flow Yeah, vent flow limit, like do something more. That way it'll alleviate a bit of the pressure. There's also reaction speed, I don't know what that does. Is it so that like if it overflows back and forth, you can sort of tell it to wait? I'm not sure. In this case, it wouldn't matter. We're just using the bat tide sensor. Mooching aliens is top priority. Yeah, just like Shepard. But yeah, and also, so in the 1.0 release of this, they added automation. So we have like weather stations, we have logic gates like this. And so now you can automate your stuff. Like for example, when I have a drought or a bad tide, these bombs turn off automatically, this closes. Now I'll have this open a little bit. Maybe. We'll have to see how it actually is. Now that I think about it though, it is over here. But it's gonna flow from here. Although, well, a big part of the flow is coming from here anyway, so... yeah, we'll see how that goes. And yeah, this is my power plant, which I've started building this stream. And the plan is gonna be to extend it, basically. To get more and more power. And it is connected via these tunnels. That's another thing you can do, if you've never seen the game, is dig tunnels and canals and stuff. And so I've dug this whole thing to transmit power back into my industrial area. There's also geothermals, which I don't remember if they were added before. This is literally my first time using them, so I think they're from the 1.0 update, but I'm not sure. Maybe they're not. I suppose it'll set how fast it'll change from state to another, since instant change can easily push over the valve. Yeah, maybe. Over here, I guess I don't need to use a lot of planks anymore, so I can unpause these. That's going to be 160. We have enough. So yeah, now that we have the power going into this industrial zone, I also need stairs here so that we can rebuild this. And I guess while I'm here, I might... they should be able to go under this, right? If I put a platform here and a path, yeah. So what I'll do is destroy the other ones as well. And honestly, there's not much space. I guess if I... because if I put a staircase here, then I can't go back here without another. Well, I guess what I can do, I'm dumb. I can just make one staircase. And then keep everything on platforms. Can literally do something like this. So it is a bit stupid, maybe. There's no need. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll do a loop like this. With the path. Oh yeah, I won't be able to build them until these are gone.
Don't do it, Ephonian. It's not worth it, Ephonian.
I will do it.
Remember what your mother used to say.
You can't tell me anything anymore. I'm an adult. Hi, Bells. How you doing? And yeah, this is a temporary PNG while I wait for the full one with my new redesign. But yeah, it's a cute little chibi. Chibi, rather. I might actually keep it.
Cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died.
But yeah, I might keep this as a chibi redeem, although I don't know what to do. I might change my PNG software, because I'm using the AtterTube Mini, but it doesn't allow
When will they
shortcuts for like
finally feed me smoop?
changing models. You can only change states. So basically I can change to my blush state or angry state, but I can't change models with a shortcut, which is a bit annoying. So I'll have to see what else I can use. Okay, so I'm gonna rebuild this, then I'm gonna expand this way. And this side is where the metal stuff is gonna be. This looks like they want you to make a tunnel through this. Is there a trap? Potentially. That looks fine. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this behind. At this point I can unlock easy, because I have so much science. I can unlock the zip lines. We still have to go over there to build them. But we should be able to go and build a mine. That bad water really does look heavily tainted by poops. Yeah. It's all the septic tanks of humanity. The control systems have failed and now it's flowing all around the globe. Just coffee? Yeah. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Do I bother with the trees? No, we have enough wood. I'm just gonna tell them to remove. So this is gonna have to be completely destroyed and rebuilt as well. And honestly, I'm almost tempted to take the explosives factory, the centrifuge and stuff, and also move them over there and have a little diversion here. That also opens only to let as much water as we need. So it shouldn't like really affect the power. I could even potentially build them over here actually. Although, what if I want water instead? So that I can have crops. Hmm. Especially we have a forester here. So potentially, maybe this is where I'd wanna put the dandelions and blueberries. That's probably a good idea, actually, yeah. If I build an aqueduct, it shouldn't propagate, although at this point you might as well use this one instead, yeah. That's probably a better idea as well. So over here, I'm gonna leave maybe 2 more and then go this way. So many of them. Back to work. So if I put bad water in here, it's gonna go this way. Which wouldn't be ideal. These MRVs look oddly... Oh yeah, because it's the height of a dam. I'm done. Oh yeah, it's different. This is a natural dam. It's hard to believe there were simpler times when mud with branches constituted a dam. Look at us now. Do you have a normal blocker thing anywhere? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so over here, what I can do is build a sluice, have it stop here so that it doesn't flow back into there. And then we'd have the explosives production and extract production over here. So for that, I'm gonna need a tunnel. I think this is the same height, so... Oh no, it's higher. Not a problem though. Actually, I can even... do this. Even better, actually. Well, I guess I would need this to be gone as well, but... something like this. And then a bunch of platforms, because we're gonna build stuff on here. Probably even more actually. Though do I do that? Maybe I'll build these here. And only have the pumps on this side. I don't know, we'll see. Another thing I'll do actually is I might need an emergency dump. Which should be fine if it's temporary anyway. So I'll grab a fill valve. 3 of them anyway. 0, and if we need to we can like dump the bad water if it like overflows into here. Always good to have options. And then dig out all of this. That way we can put the platforms more forward and put more buildings here. And it'll store a bit more bad water as well. Speaking of which, I'll do this, and then these are going to need to be dug out as well. Dug out, digged out, I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe because this is deeper over here. What I might want to do is also dig this out and then have the sluice at the bottom, yeah. So these can stay. Gonna remove these and do this. And I'm gonna build the sluice. And a wall on top. And only after that I'll remove these and dig behind them. That should be good. Am I building anything else right now? No, we're digging, right. And I need to give them a path. First person view, sort of. Damn it. We almost had it. Because now they'll deliver if they were already like on the way, but they won't actually build it until tomorrow. Wait, this one doesn't have one? Oh wait, because we're going up, I'm dumb. Of course. I'm very smart. Anyway, I don't need to be in first. Stairs. I have so much water now. 7.5k basically. Plus this and this. Food is still capped as well, so we're good. Hey, Bat died. We'll be able to test this. So when the bat tide happens, this should sense it. This one is gonna also emit like the invert of it. Well, I guess it is emitting it right now, obviously, because there's no bat tide. So this currently is saying there's no bat tide, so these doors, the gates here, keep them open. The moment there's a bat tide, this is going to be inverted. These are going to close so that they can't go on the path here. I don't know how it works if they're already on the other side of the path. That's not something I thought about, but I mean, the bat tide is happening at the beginning of the day, so hopefully there should be no one here. And then this, potentially we might open a bit if it overflows. Because during bad tides, this starts spewing out bad water as well. These over here. So the flow is a lot stronger. So if we need to, we can open this during bad tides to alleviate a bit of it. Back to over here. I can remove these. Right, this is too far. It's still too far? Oh, of course. There we go, so now at the bottom of this we build fill valves. And on top some levees, and then once that's done I can remove these. And then dig down. At least one of them like this. So ideally probably this one. Oh, you can't. That's fine. What I can do is dig tunnels under them, because those create platforms automatically. Bad water soon, bad tide. So these should close. Yep, they are closed. I expected to see like an actual gate, but apparently it just has a cross. But yeah, now they can't go there anymore. The pressure is coming. At least now, even if it overflows, it shouldn't like affect this area. We're just gonna do it a little bit here. But now what I can do is have a little go out. Although apparently that's somehow making it a bit worse. Is this the actual flow that's going through now? I think so. Interesting. I'm not sure it's actually helping that much. Maybe I will have to resort to a wall. Right, that is also going to be an issue if I do want to work over here. That is definitely an issue. Great. No one in here. Right, so this is too tall, so I can dig it from here. Because we're really gonna need those, the herbalist, so... Contamination barrier. Definitely not. I said definitely not. What's your problem? We're gone. We're good. I guess it's not like we can go there anyway, so I didn't need to delete that, but that's fine. And you stay up on the wall. Oh, how did they even get there? They can't go through here. Hello? What? Mother... They are smarter than I am. I don't have object permanence. That thing did not exist in my mind. Fucking prison break type shit. Well... I don't think we need those anymore anyway. Keep them open. Over here, I can start preparing as well. I won't be able to place the dynamite there, but I can do this. And then over here, right, we had the issue where we couldn't place it on the side here. So, wait, why did they die? What happened? From contamination? From where? What contamination? When did that happen? Okay then. Is that something that happened? Right, so I'd like to remove this. This we remove this, we place this on this side instead, and have a path go. Maybe through here like this. This. Bye bye. Oh wait. Oh. Ah, that's fine, whatever. Hopefully it can reach over there. Otherwise I might need the third one. So you guys, I'm gonna... Oh. I mean, these are marked for cutting. Oh, but I guess they're... Right, okay. They're probably not doing these because they still hold the wood. So we're still gonna get 8 wood, I think. So that's why we're not replacing it, because then we lose the wood. Whereas these we're using to get the pine resin, so having them dead is not ideal anyway. Almost there. Okay, you can reach, not much, okay. Well, that's fine, it's whatever. Initially I put this guy here for these trees anyway. This one can't reach. We'll have 3 of them, that's fine. Trying to think. I think I did this for nothing because I don't want it. I'll do this and then have one of them over here. I guess I need a gather or 2. Herbalist. Should I put the herbalist here or maybe over here? Yeah, actually put the herbalist here. It's gonna take as much room no matter what, although I guess if I put it here I can put the decoration on this path, which is better. We'll do this. Have a staircase platform so we can have berries and dandelions. I guess I'll put a lamp over here and maybe a hedge. Thing like that. And then on this side, one of these. And that will hold the antidote driver. Right, yeah, we need a way to get down there. That'll probably be helpful. Then on this side, do this. Have a temporary levy as well. Right, you have blueberries and dandelions. Blueberries we might put over there. I don't think we consume them afterwards though. Because blueberries don't give any well-being. Right. Demolish, demolish. Where it's gonna get tricky is that we're not gonna have any water reserves over here. Like this is literally all we have. I could try and take from this reservoir, but I mean it's going down. So I feel like maybe having a pump set up here. And then we turn this thing into a reservoir. Maybe even the whole top over here. So I'd probably want to keep this and build it over here instead. Have an aqueduct go all the way. Gonna take a bit to build, but that should be fine. It's gonna be a big project anyway. And then this side we can remove this whole layer eventually and use it for farming. Or like for more trees maybe. But at the same time having the water be here, it would look kind of cool. But what I could do is not make this for trees and instead turn this into, basically extend this reservoir into this. So this whole thing would be water. And then have an aqueduct and another one over there. And then this will be more trees. For now, target height, say 35, like a third. Oh, right, and we're gonna need another one. I guess here at the end it can be a dam. Right, and over here, need to build this. Target height 0.5, that's good. I definitely do not go in the bad water for whatever reason. So I'll wait until they've done that, then I'll dynamite all of this. I also need to replace the stairs with a dynamite. I guess can do this now. Right, the dam is built. And that's how you reclaim the land. I guess I should put it to 65. So that we store a bit more in here as well. I guess technically if we want to fill it quicker, let's say maybe 60. So it won't flow that much over it. Because 65 is the height of a dam. In this case I don't really want to irrigate downstream anyway, so... Any water that doesn't flow through there is water that's gonna fill this quicker. I'd like to finish this as well. So these are gonna be 50 centimeters. So what I'm gonna do is depth sensor. Guess I'm gonna build it here. Or, well... I don't know how it works with this. I'll build it at the end. Or maybe where we have this. Over here would be fine. This is gonna be bad water. Plant. Depth. More than... damn it. I wish we could have a longer name. Have longer names. No, bad water. Industry. Not more than 75. There you go. Because you don't use like a visual thing to connect them, it is in a menu. So you have to name things pretty like descriptively. So when it is more, I want, yeah, the flow to just go. And when it's less, turn them off. Like close them. So basically these are gonna adjust the level to 0.5. But if for some reason there's water going above and like flooding this area, this is going to detect when it gets above 0.75 here, which it's not supposed to do, and it's going to open these to release the bad water downstream. And now that we have a dam here, it should be fine. It is probably still going to contaminate, but I can put... Well, actually, I can't put them here because bad water is going to be over. I can put them like here or... Plus, it should be temporary anyway, so it's probably not going to contaminate long enough to kill them. Can they reach? Oh, they can't reach. Why you can't reach? Oh, because I closed it off when there was... Right. Another thing I could link this to is a gate, so that when it gets above 75, the gate closes and they can't come in here. Then I'm gonna do a proper platform over here. This. Hi Kuppy, Beaver Fever, yeah. I have returned. Nice. Happy cutest cat boy. I am getting tired. Which is a good thing that I don't have like too much longer to go. An hour and a half, because I have to end at 10 p.m. Exactly. But yeah, I am like physically, well, I guess a bit mentally as well. But still having fun, and that's what matters. Thank you for the lurk, really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Bells. We'll see how long this lasts. This currently we don't actually need, so... Well, I guess this probably irrigates some of... does it? Well, this definitely irrigates these trees. Only 3 days for these. These are 10, I think? 12. Did they just bloom? Currently we have none. Oh, they're in here already, that's why. Oh, we need paper as well, I forgot about that. Good thing we have a paper thing here. Yeah, the berries are gonna take a while. Making quite a bit from the wind alone and the geothermal. No, would probably be a good idea to speed it up. Do this. Okay, this one's about to dry up. Actually, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Now I've got to be careful. Okay. These I should go with 2 deep. I thought it would help, but apparently not really. Fine then, don't use it. And it dried up. Means, yeah, there we go, these trees needed it. But we had the water coming back tonight. I guess tomorrow, technically. Alright, I haven't demolished these yet. I'll go with 3 of space. That way I can go. I can add some decoration here and I can put a big tank. It can fit so much bad water. Not like that. The path on the left. And then decoration. Beaver. Lamp. 3. We had one there. Yeah, sure. Now the question is, how do we build it? But you know what, why not? Give them a scarecrow. Who put that there? What I could do though is not have a scarecrow and instead have a path. That way I can dynamite this easier because we're gonna need to fit the other buildings. Can't get all required. Wait, we don't have scrap metal? No way. We used it all. Well, I think I'll go with this one instead, honestly. But eventually we're gonna want to get rid of this. Oh yeah, I need to prioritize this as well. Otherwise we won't be able to reach. Dynamite spotted. Huh? Bruh. Why? Also, thanks for the streak, little poo. Sorry, like, once again, I can't see those on my main chat. Thanks, little poo. Thanks, E-Man. Thanks, Pause. Potentially other people? No, that was it. Thanks for the streaks. Alright, so now I can do this. Empty. But then I guess we don't need to come back this way, so... Time to turn it on. And I think over here I might do a big extract tank as well. If we follow the path here, it's gonna come about here. Almost done here. Time for a big boom. Can you finish your job, please? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ah. What did we? Okay, well, something broke. Oh, explosives and extract. Oh, because, right, okay. There were suspended blocks. We didn't need dynamite for those because as we destroyed this, the ones that were freestanding fell. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like we can kill people like beavers under them. Because otherwise, this guy, like, just sitting on the front door after narrowly avoiding death. Probably very thankful. So now this whole thing is going to be open to stuff. Maybe trees. Probably trees. Oh yeah, because I did say I was going to dig this out as a reservoir extension. So yeah, the trees are going to come here. Right, you're going to need power as well. I forgot about that. I'm thinking maybe build power shaft under there. If I dynamite this, it's going to create platforms. I could transfer power that way, or I could just go straight through here. Go like... maybe not there, that's a bit close, I don't like it. Go over here, 3 deep. And then... do that. I'm gonna go like to the bottom of the map in case I want to connect something else. Where I don't have to destroy it after the fact and rebuild it. If I want to connect something under it, for example. Ah, right. That messed it up. What's approaching? Bad tide. Okay. Scarecrow. I can't go under there. Damn it. I can go there though. But not the weather vane. One thing I wish I could do is put roofs through each other. Or like have more roof pieces. I wonder if there's mod for that actually. Maybe we should be able to build that, yep. Obviously I won't be able to. That should be deep enough. A power shaft. And then just to be on the safe side, having a connection there as well would be good. Centrifuge. First of all, that was the wrong size, and I'm also gonna do them like this instead. Let's keep the bad water there for now. So this is gonna be for the actual bad water. The extract is gonna come in this tank, and then the explosive factories are gonna be on this side. How big is an explosive factory again? 4. I'm gonna need... Oh wait. This. Yeah, we have berries, which means we also have antidotes, which are used basically to cure beavers whenever they get into contact with bad water. So I've injured beavers, but we should have enough. I don't know if you have more than that. I'd have to make a proper hospital. Ah, come on! Come on! There we go. So now... can have this here. I forgot, yeah, this is not gonna be... can do this and add some decoration. Why not? Where is it again? Landscaping. Explosives factory. Do I make 3 of them? Well, you never know when you might need more. So this is now for extract. Right, and we still haven't connected the actual power over here. We got a wise one over here. That just reminded me of that. A wise guy. I think I said a wise one. Explosive. Ah, yeah, because we can also make fireworks. So I guess, yeah, having 3 might be good. In there. Oh, you can choose the stand. That's cool. You can choose a heading. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, you can, okay, visually see. That's cool. So 90 degree. 30 and flight distance. I don't know if you can. It doesn't show. Okay, 40 meters is a lot in Beaver world. 1 block is 1 meter, so. Try 15, I guess. Continuous launch, oh, so it keeps going. You never know, hoarding 1k explosives, yeah. Maybe someday I'll wake up and like this whole thing will need to disappear. You never know when that might happen. I can unpause this. And yeah, I guess you're gonna make fireworks. Can have fun. Like at the end of bad tides, we can shoot them. Right, I haven't done. Yeah, okay. We are gonna need the stairs though. It's fine, just do this. Wait, actually, no, I don't need to. Do this. Oh, and these are already built, so. Well, I guess we'll have stairs now. Wait, actually, is it not reaching? Should be. Oh, this one is not built. There we go. Right, so if I say continuous, okay, I think they have to be automated. Although automated is a big word, I can just have a lever. This is just for the test. I assume continuous means it's gonna just keep shooting whenever the signal is on, whereas otherwise it's just gonna shoot it once when the signal turns on. Lever 1. No. I was a bit far. Say 10. And also speed 1. We don't go boom. Okay, I mean, I think it said comet. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Fish. Ooh, pretty. Kamuro. Palm. Let's go for a different color. Peony. Red and blue. Or violet, actually. Sparks. Ah, it's not like a crackle. And willow. Oh, the willow is cool. I'm gonna shoot it higher though. Okay, if you do this, then that's pretty cool. Goodbye. I might build one at some point, like maybe on the lake here. I wonder though, it must be a bit hard to program compared to say Minecraft fireworks. Cause wait, no, actually there is a timer. There's a chronometer, sends a timer, no. Is there? Yeah, timer. Updates 1 per tick. So delay, pulse, oscillator, accumulator. That's cool. I like that like these have multiple uses. Kind of like the relay being basically every logic gate. Reset. I guess time 1, time 2. So delay is A. On by time 1. Off by time 2. Resets when reset. On for time 1 after A switches on. Resets when reset. Alternates between on and off while A is on. Resets when reset. Wait, so what's the reset if while A is on? Oh, maybe the reset you could like put it back to like maybe fire quicker, potentially. And then accumulator if A is on for a total of at least time 1. Resets when reset. The downside is that the timer outputs only when its automation enables it, so you need to hold the source at least for the whole on phase. I think that is a latch. I guess I'll build it. Yeah, it costs nothing basically. There's also the memory. Switches on when A, resets when reset. Sleeps when A switches on. Oh, there's a latch. Captures A while B is on. And then the flip-flop. Captures A when B switches on. So while A is on, so if I go temperate weather, can you do this? No. Alright, makes sense. That's gonna pulse 1. And then delay. Actually, these two statements contradict a bit, but the timer feels slightly odd anyway. Yeah, I'd have to play with it. Is there anything else that I haven't tried yet? I guess the indicator, but... Oh yeah, with alerting capabilities, that's something I wanted to see. So pinned when on. Pinned always, okay. Throw warning when switched on. Add journal entry, okay. Oh, and replicate input color, that's pretty cool. So if I put a lever here, maybe a second one. Then wait, I also need to go back to triple speed. Oh yeah, but it's... Okay. Yeah, I can't have multiple, I need to have a relay. Okay, well, if I do have a relay... Well, the relay has its own input color, so I assume I'm gonna set it to orange. So if I set it to relay 1 and then relay I say OR, it's lever A, lever B. Now if that's red, and that's red too. Oh wait, it's not set to replicate. No, that's orange, so it's this input only. Okay. Yeah, so pinned one on. Okay. And show warning when switched on. Oh, over here. And then if I say add journal entry. Okay, so that's very useful. I guess they're all useful. And you could keep it pinned if you want, just to have like have it in the UI all the time. That was pretty nice. And the rest is pretty self-explanatory. I still don't know what the use case for the detonator would be. I don't have a door. Right, so these are gone. This can also go. These as well. Right, the warehouse. That's what I was thinking of. I guess I'll do that. It's not like super efficient, but yeah, don't really care. Yeah, I probably would not want a building right next to it, so I'll do this. Put a normal shaft with a platform on top. I always forget how expensive they are. So this is gonna be fireworks, this is gonna be dynamite. This one I'll post for now. Well, there's gonna be a few planks here. Celebratory mass destruction, yeah. Gonna say open when... Wait. No, so it's gonna be closed. Yes, I'm getting the relay. Which is gonna be... Definitely not. Control C. Then Control V. This is gonna be not... whatever. I don't know what this means. That's one case where maybe I wish you could have like an invert state in here. Kind of like with sluices, for example, you don't need to have a NOT gate because you can just choose which one is off and on. I wish that was the case for all of them because, like, in a way this is more pure with having this, but the problem is it really clutters this list. Where, like, sometimes it makes sense if it's like a NOT gate that you're gonna use for a bunch of stuff. But in this case, because I'm only using it for these gates, I'd like to be able to simply say, hey, when it's off, turn on the gate, basically, like open it. I feel that would be better. This is gonna be when not. Right, it's gonna, of course. It's gonna stay closed because the thing is not built yet. I forgot. There you go, night's open. Yeah, we're gonna stock up on fireworks. And then make a nice display on the lake. So yeah, over here, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more trees, like I said, in the end. This is gonna be a water reservoir, maybe. That's gonna be pumped up from this, actually. So using pumps, I'm gonna make it go higher. And then when needed, we can put it back in here. And even into this one, potentially, and this. But it could be nice to have a massive one, like at the back here. Or would it... if it's the same height as this, it could look pretty cool. If it's taller, it's gonna kind of ruin the thing. I'm not sure I want it. Or I do it over here, because this is kind of striking. So if I follow the shape, but with a giant wall of levee, then it stores a lot of water, and we can make it go in there, or in the town, or in the lake. Yeah, that might be the plan, actually. Eventually we're gonna have to go that way as well. So... yeah, this might become a giant reservoir. Well, giant-ish. People do massive things in Timberborn. Like blocking off a whole area of the map and having it be full of water. I don't tend to like how that looks. And I'm a very like visual person, so I don't do it. But it is a thing you can do. Okay, this we're not using anyway, so I'm gonna remove it. Right, we do need to supply things. It's gonna be the fireworks platform. The hard thing is gonna be, yeah, for the, like, timings. Because having a bunch of, like, timers and relays and stuff that are gonna be... like in this menu here. Seems not too great. Flight distance probably 10 meters. Wait, what did I put? 20. Right, I am gonna need lever. I'm gonna build it over there. That was quick. Okay, I guess we're right there. Where do you get the materials though? I don't know, whatever. Do we share settings? Because if so, I might want to do this. I don't think they will. Oh, no, they do. There we go. You can get gold palm. This is gonna be scuffed, but it's fine. You get a willow. 25 meters maybe. We're all gonna fire at once, but that's quite high actually. Makes sense if you're like viewing from the top. These can have... What do we have? Willow, palm, comet, camuro. Ah, the fish one! Those were pretty nice. Oh, peony as well, we don't have. So maybe peony. Red and blue. Peony violet. Peony yellow and green. And then these can be both fish. I don't think I want blue for the comets here. I think white maybe. Then I need okay, we're gonna well, I don't know if it'll be built in time for the bad tide. Because I'm gonna have to end very soon. Like in a few minutes, literally. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? 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 Please. Timer? Was it a timer? Yes. Okay. Gonna have 3 of those. And then another one. Another one. So this is gonna be for the blue fish. Fireworks. Time. Fish. And these are they peony. So fireworks, timer, peony, 1, peony 2, peony 3. Okay, so you go to peony 1. Peony. You go to peony 3. You peony 2. Please and thank you. Then these are fireworks, timer, fish. Fireworks, timer, fish. And then I need this to be when... No, that's fine, we can just shoot it once without actually celebrating the thing. So when fire... delay by 10 ticks. Then this one is gonna be fire delay by 3 ticks. Delay by 6. Delay by 9. Then maybe 12. Okay, let's see what that does. Absolutely nothing. Cool. Oh, because there's no fireworks in them. That's why. Quick! There's no time. My real life timer went off. Alright. It's gonna be night. It's gonna be perfect. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. Is that what you were saying? You have to keep it on. So hold on. Yeah. Okay, so that is too long. Oh, the reset is, yeah. So let's say 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 ticks, and then 4 ticks. Hi, Papa! Sorry, I'm about to end, but you're just in time for fireworks. I've been playing with this a little bit. I need to end early today, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, that's too fast now. Okay. Let's say 2 then. I guess these can be sequential, so 1 tick apart, but starting at 2 to 2, 3, 4. Then 5, 6 ticks maybe? It only delays the signal, not prolonging. True, yeah. That's pretty nice. I still think something... Yeah, I think the willow is a bit too close to the peonies. But anyway, yeah, here's the Bat Tide celebration. Yippee, we love Bat Tides. Welcome in, Bat Tide, we missed you. Woohoo. Yay! But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for today's stream, because I need to go. But I hope it was fun to watch. I'm gonna quickly look for someone to raid. I'm also gonna save before I do anything stupid, like accidentally closing the game or something. And let's see who is live. Hope the city is going well. I don't know if I already replied. I'm tired. But it is going well. It's been really fun. Da-da-da. Is there anyone playing Timberborn actually? Probably not. Not enough people play it. I am not seeing anyone on it that I know. Right, I do see A9. The new model, thank you. Yeah, it's temporary. Slum made it while we wait for the real one. It is really cute. But yeah, we're gonna go and say hello to 99. 9 is great, very kind, has a super cool PNG tuber as well. And is currently playing Hell Is Us, which I don't know. But hopefully it's fun. I've heard the name of it. Wait, actually no, was it what he was already playing? Or they? Was it? I think it's the game with the war and the monsters. If so, I've seen it. But yeah, so we're gonna go and say hello. And I'll see you hopefully next week for actually I'm gonna go to my actual ending screen for once. I'll be making music on Wednesday, then on Thursday I'm playing more Timberborn. On Saturday I'm doing sim racing, and on Sunday more Timberborn again. So a busy week. But yeah, I hope you have a good time zone and enjoy your time with 9. Here's the red messages as well. And yeah, have fun over there. Thanks for coming by. And see you next week. Bye! I got the timing wrong.